Okay, I think I'm back. Hey. Let me... So it's been about 90 seconds. We're on 4th time through. Fuck. What's the time I write down? 49, 31. I'm gonna give myself a 4-minute penalty. It's 2.5 minutes right now. 35, 38. Whatever. There we go. Then... Yes. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Back in case anyone hasn't refreshed yet. Okay. Why can't I hear it? I am still broadcasting. That's because shit isn't actually coming out through my speaker. Hang on. There we go. Thanks. Okay, we will see how it is when we get there.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jellicoe! Find Jellicoe!
All right. Oh my god. Get up.
Please don't do that.
Sorry, sister. My heart now. And heart's all better.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife maintenance house.
There we go. I've all done. I've also had, I think, fewer crashes than last year. That helps my time too. Ah, the battery's low. This one's dead too? Fuck. Ah. Okay. I'm going to be... Ugh, motherfucker. Come on. There we go. Okay, I will unfortunately be a little bit tethered, but we fucking stay silly. It's all going wrong at once. Evergreens, what are you making for dinner? Ow. Is... Charging this one. Can't believe I forgot to do that. 2.
My name is Marcus.
I can't fucking hear this shit in my ears. I know the thing that actually fixes that is like resetting my computer, but I'm not gonna do that, so. Alright, From the Dead 4. Now we do Waiting for Hank 4. I talk to Amanda. I'm sick of conversations with Amanda. They're all the same conversation. God, I can't wait for those cookies. Yeah, you popping on voice call would be nice if you can.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor,
God, I hope you don't
it's good to see you.
blow my ears out.
I expected you to find the deviant who killed
Okay,
that
it's
man.
quiet here too, so.
I must admit, I'm a little bit disappointed.
I'm sorry. I know I should have succeeded.
Never mind. I'm sure you'll show more foresight in the future.
Sure, you'll show more foreskin in the future.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
He's obviously not what I was expecting.
Let me finish eating my beans. Okay.
I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the
Can I
best?
raise this?
I don't have enough data to decide that yet. I'll learn more about him and try to adapt my behavior accordingly.
Okay, I think that helps.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype cyberlife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Continue your investigation and put a stop to this. Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Oh boy, Amanda, you are so wrong. There is so much time. Okay, and there is still time.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
You might be in shock.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties.
Take a look at these samples yet?
inside.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden
Excuse
and
me.
Canada,
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before.
Ah,
You will see him before noon.
from either Moscow
Thanks.
or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute.
I'm providing my own laptop.
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen,
Yeah, more evergreens. Okay. Read magazine. Famous painter dies. Og. Listen to Hank's music. I can like hear myself in my ears a bit more now, or it's like the slightest fucking echo. Analyze dog hairs. Sumo.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
Follow Hank to the briefing.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night.
Yeah, that guy. Fuck that guy. Or, I mean, we gotta get vengeance for that guy or whatever cops do.
I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way. I don't need a partner, especially not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police.
The cops don't even want to
You are
investigate
supposed to
these
do what I
days.
say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Millennials.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ,
I
why are you
have
doing
work
this
to do.
me? You know how much I hate these fucking things? Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Well then, I won't keep you any longer. Have a nice day, Captain.
Yep. Oh, hi, babe.
Hello?
How's it going, Angel?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes. I think I need to turn you up for stream, though. Talk again?
Talking.
Oh, yeah, I think you're fine.
I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Hello, hello. You sound close to the edge.
A little bit.
What happened with the
Now that we're
controllers?
partners, it would be great to get to know each
Oh,
other better.
one of them, the battery was low, and then, it turned out that I didn't charge the other one.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you.
Yeah, and when I plugged it into the computer to charge it, it, like, didn't want to connect to the PS4 after.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Yeah.
How are you doing on your time?
Pretty good. I'm, like, 2 hours, in front of where I was last year.
How do you determine that?
The VODs are up, And I'm skimming through and seeing where I was at this time last year. I'm asking dog.
How come the splits time went away?
Oh, because my computer crashed.
The dog hairs on your chair.
I'll add them back manually later.
What's your dog's name?
Because I had to download a separate plugin in order to keep my splits if my computer
I call him Sumo.
crashes, or like I can reload it essentially.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's
The cookies are gonna look a little sad because I had to improvise because of the lack of eggs.
well,
Oh
don't
no,
really listen
this
to
kills
music
her.
myself,
She's dead.
but I'd like to.
There's one thing I was looking forward to. They're gonna taste good though. Okay.
If you have any files on
Did you use
I'd like
applesauce?
to take a look at them.
Applesauce is a great egg substitute.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
I'm guessing because we have applesauce from Hanukkah still. I think.
Can you stream?
I am streaming.
Like,
243
Oh.
files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our
Okay,
investigation.
well the AX-400 and it was the YK-500, but you know. We're not supposed to know that she's a robot yet.
how could you possibly know? Spoilers.
Yeah, somehow the twist is preserved for me after 50 hours.
But you need to move past them. And
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to file a report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster.
So have you had a good day, Vic?
To it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get
Yeah, it's been fine.
Lieutenant,
I'm glad.
You know,
Glad to hear
worked,
it.
got a haircut,
to disturb
went on a
Nice.
walk,
I have some information on
Your hair looks good.
made a corn and bean salad.
it's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
Thanks. It always looks kind of funny, because they, you know, blow dry it.
Mhm.
And I never wear it that way. But I think it'll be cute.
Yeah.
Next time I need to just tell her I want androgynous.
Yes,
Don't
you do.
try to make me look feminine.
Okay. Almost done with that chart. Almost at hour 50.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's always so hard getting androgynous haircuts.
Yeah. Like at the end I told her, oh, it looks kind of like a 90s boy band style, which is what I want. So
Yeah.
next time I just bring in a picture of it, like Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
Like, no, Hanson. I'm like, give me this.
Oh yeah, of course.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas? Yeah.
Tell the to Mbappé.
Give me the old bop. I know I look like a 30-something-year-old mom, but
I'm actually the lead
Don't let that
singer
fool
of
you.
Hanson.
yeah, exactly.
I don't think they really had a lead singer. I think they were all the lead singer.
Hmm.
Am I right? Is that what Hanson was like?
I think so. Bop. Skaloom bop. Doodle bop. See, I am.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. Here we are going to change our appearance. It was interesting how rusty I was starting out this run. Where I was like, ah, fuck, I don't know where anything is. Now I'm like, I'm zipping.
Yeah. Nice.
What color are we doing, Angel? Blonde, white, black, or brown?
I was like, finish? Brown.
Okay.
Some might say the most beautiful color of hair and eyes.
Thank you. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah, Neil says that they couldn't get an androgynous cut until they started doing it themselves.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to cut my own hair. I've tried.
I've cut mine a couple of times.
It's too wavy.
Yeah.
And thick.
I gave myself like a fucking Roxy Hart bob in 2020. But that was the only time that I cut my hair like significantly.
That's right, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. I thought it looked pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I love my half-shaved hair, we did look good with the bob.
It really worked on Camilla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very Camilla.
Aren't you glad you didn't shave your whole head, though?
Yeah.
Like, it would have been cool.
Yeah.
But this is such a good look for you.
Thank you. Shaving my head was also, like, I kind of didn't think that our office job would be cool with me shaving half my head.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did it, and they were like, oh, nice hair. Okay, in this, we are going to successfully sneak past the police. Yo.
Alice.
The like the band.
It wasn't a nightmare.
No live places.
I missed what you said.
Oh, I said we're gonna sneak past the police. Yo.
Ah. Oh, I see, I see.
How do you feel?
Roxanne? Roxanne.
Kara.
Right?
You don't have to pull out your LED light.
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said,
Rob that clerk for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right.
the station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little?
I know a lot of places are relaxing a bit more on hair requirements for dress code. Yeah. I also have found that, like, the more you need a degree for your job, the less they care about, like, your dress code, really. At least your hair and, like, piercings and tattoos. Like, retail shit, some of them get real fucking strict. But,
oh my god. Yeah.
At Cinemark, you have to cover up tattoos.
The police are on our trail.
And you can't have any, like, quote-unquote unnatural hair colors.
Where'd he go?
Yeah.
And no extreme piercings.
When
Just sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw him.
back in the day when,
Let me know if
when
you try anything.
Riley worked at SeaWorld San Diego,
What are you gonna do?
they like had a whole like binder of like allowed hair and beard styles and like pictures, and it's like you could not deviate from that.
Yep. Disney ass.
It took the first bus that came along.
Yeah.
And stayed at the end of the line.
I don't think it was until like the 90s where Disney allowed men to have mustaches.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their
Not beards, just mustaches, because of Walt
Yeah.
Disney's
All right, well, that
whole
still doesn't tell us
mustache.
where it went.
It didn't have a plan,
Weird.
and it had nowhere to go. Maybe
Hey, does anyone in here know how to iron on patches? Do you just iron it on?
So you're gonna want to place like a dish towel over it and then iron it on the front and the back.
Oh.
And make sure you put
Okay.
the towel down on both sides.
Wait, what do you mean by both sides?
Like, the front, and then you flip it over and iron the back. Like,
right,
to
but
make
you, and
sure
you
that-
use the dish tool both times.
Yes.
Okay. Working on my vest.
Nice. How's it coming?
Well, I haven't actually ironed anything onto it yet. I just kind of placed things, and I'm not totally happy with all the placements, but I'm happy with some of them, so I'm gonna do some of them.
Okay.
I also kind of want to make more of my own patches.
Yeah, that can be really fun.
Ow! Fuck.
A lot of retail places I've been to, I see colored hair and even folks wearing collars. Huh. R1.
Second time I have made myself bleed while making this vest, which feels appropriate.
No, babe. It might also be that
Make some more punk.
with the colored hair thing, it might also be that Cinemark is a Texas-based company.
They won't get far. We'll find it sooner or later. Let's go.
Alright.
And how long do I hold the iron on for, do you think?
Like 30 seconds. And make sure you kind of like rub it. Alright.
You okay?
Ugh, we gotta do Jericho. I can hate this chapter so much.
Oh no.
It's the one where you just walk through the street and scan QR codes.
Rough.
And then you walk through a rusty ass ship. Alright, hour 50. Sheesh.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm so glad I don't have to do Battle for Detroit again.
Yay.
Actually,
Are you done with
managed
the
to-
genocide?
Yeah.
Hooray!
I've actually managed to save myself like 15 minutes on that. Because somehow I got one of the charts done a little early. So I didn't actually need to do certain stuff with that character. It was Kara, so I could just have her ditch Alice right away.
So you're gonna like theoretically finish up tomorrow or tonight if you go real crazy.
So if I go real crazy tonight, real crazy would be like until 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Which I mean, maybe. If I see myself getting really close, then yeah. Like if it's 2 a.m. and I'm about to enter the Stormy Night Gauntlet, I'll be like, I will finish it out. But if it's like,
Sure.
I don't know, if I'm on Fugitives or something, I'll probably wait until tomorrow. But I will finish tomorrow regardless. I did plan for this because I did remember it took 5 days last year.
Which surprised us, I think, right?
Yeah, I was initially expecting 3. I don't know why. I think because I figured the run wasn't optimized. And it was like, I'm so sorry for the cookies. I legitimately have no idea what I did. Wait, what happened to the cookies?
Oh no.
So I figured I would stream for like 15 hours a day and I would be done by the 3rd day. And then on the 4th day, I was like, surely this will be the last one. And it was like, no. I finished that day and still had 6 hours left. Fuck, I forgot to read the fucking magazine.
Nar.
Motherfucker.
Nar.
It's still be edible.
No, that's my favorite favorite way to describe food, edible.
I don't know what I did. It's like all parts separate.
No.
I see.
I don't know how.
Oh no.
It's okay. You know, just the one
Hey,
thing
DoorDash you some
I had to
cookies?
look forward to on this bitch of an earth. What'd you say, babe?
I said, can I DoorDash you some cookies?
I mean, if you want, there's Insomnia cookie in New Haven.
No, you're gonna get cookies tomorrow. You'll be fine. Alright, I want to show people the one I'm ironing down, because it's great.
Okay. You've sent a link in chat. Please just load up Jericho. For us this level.
I'm so sorry. It's trying to get you.
Yeah. At least it's not like yesterday when this one level crashed twice in the same place.
Yesterday.
No, you motherfucker. It started me literally right after the point I need to be at.
No.
Like 1 second after where I need to be. Why is there a checkpoint there? There's so many other levels where there's not a checkpoint in like a really obvious spot, but oh yeah, there's a checkpoint 10 seconds into Jericho.
Sad.
What?
It's sad.
Yeah. What does your patch look like?
It's the spy versus spy one.
Oh, nice. I think that's really cute. It is definitely you and B.
Yeah, I'm putting it right on the like left above the breast pocket.
Nice.
Or actually right.
Nice. It's nice to have you on call and to hear your voice.
Yeah, I missed you.
Missed you too. We are trying to keep up with both you and Sylvie while we are doing this. While I'm doing this run.
Cyberlife has provided Detroit police with
Like Camilla will send a voice message to Sylvie to be like, "Hey, here's my voice. Hope you had a good day. Love you."
Wait, I have voice note messages.
You're hearing me right now. We can do that.
So true. Okay, now I'm doing a stay spooky patch over the breast pocket with a bat on it.
I played the sitcom. Woo!
Nice.
Find Jericho.
Find Jericho.
Also gonna finally have somewhere to put the Incubus and Evanescence patches that you got us. I think it was you?
Yeah,
it was you.
No, that was Oak. Well, maybe it was me. I can't remember.
Well, I meant you collectively.
Oh yeah, we collectively.
I can remember if it was you or Brennan.
They missed you.
But I thought it was you.
Mm-hmm. Where's the newspaper or the magazine or whatever? There it is.
Not surprised.
Boop. Read it. Tech addict, CyberLife's fortune teller computer.
Sure. I'll talk to you later.
Cool. Thanks, David. Thanks for making there be a different magazine if Kara and Alice are not seen.
Annoying.
It's not the most obnoxious one is that in one of the first levels, Marcus is told like go do something to occupy yourself. And you can either play chess, look at a book, or play the piano. And depending on which one of those you chose, that comes up again in the penultimate level.
What the hell?
That means that you have to play this game an absolute minimum of 3 times. No, actually an absolute minimum of 4 times, because 3 times for each of those. And then Carl, the old man, has to be alive for that one. So then you also have to do one where he's dead.
Wow.
Hello?
And then here's a bunch of other patches that we got, that I have just collected.
Nice.
Some of which are gonna go on here. Some of which are going on V's new pants. Figuring it out. More DIY clothes.
And Novi got new pants?
2026. They're like the ones, they're like really big, wide-legged black jeans.
Ah, Jinko jeans.
Quite.
I'm so glad I don't have to see the credits anymore.
Would it make sense to like embroider the edges of these a little bit even after I iron them on?
Are they like... Oh, yeah, to like keep them stable?
Yeah.
Yeah, sewing them on is always going to be more secure. Like, it couldn't hurt. Especially if they're patches that you really like. Like, I always sew on my patches. I actually need to put my old patches onto my new jacket. It's just been like a slight pain because I need to like get out the leather needle and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's real leather instead of pleather.
Yeah, well, see, I hand sew, so I'm not gonna just sew them if I don't need to. But I will, like, just maybe do a few stitches around the edges, but otherwise it's really hard. Because they're thick fabric.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Oh no.
Hmm.
No.
On top of the cookies disintegrating, they drop them.
Sad.
Yeah. Very hard time.
I'm
okay?
worried didn't.
You're worried what, Forrest?
I'm worried I didn't remove the like one of these seemed to have a backing.
Like a paper one?
Like a backing over the thing? I guess if it worked, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, if it's stuck on there, it sounds fine.
second. I need to go look in the mirror.
Okay. I'm gonna send them a voice message while they're while they're gone, since they said they want one. Hi, babe. I'm currently streaming right now. You just left the room to go look in the mirror. You said that you wanted voice messages, so I'm sending you a voice message. I love you. Sorry, I've been busy doing the run. Love you.
Just the balance?
Yeah. Because it'll be like going over your filter.
I just worry that this looks awkward even higher up.
Kind of.
It's kind of silly.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know where else I can put it though.
On the back.
This one's cute, right? Yeah, I am looking so alive.
You said you wanted one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I had figured before that you and I had been on call, whereas Sylvie's gotten like 2 texts from Camilla a day, and that's it.
Oh no.
You okay? So
So, what's everyone's New Year's resolution?
I don't know. I think I'm perfect in like every way.
So
I don't
true.
need to make any resolutions. My resolution is to not be playing Detroit in 2026.
Until your next run through.
I was saying, like, I was saying at one point that Siusio, the other runner, she's run this 3 times, so clearly it's not about I can make it not about how fast I do the run, but how many times I do it. I have to do it 4 times. And then I was saying I probably only have, like, maybe 1 more in me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Making conservatives mad by existing. Oh. Me too.
Yeah. Pretty sure this patch has my actual blood on it, which is pretty cool. Pretty metal.
Are they, like, solid? Can I pick it up and eat it, or is that mush? I see it, like, dripping through the...
Eat it.
Okay, can I have that? Thank you. Insert the laugh track there. Hang on. actually come to really like this guy, Simon, on this run.
Welcome to Jericho.
I don't really know why. I've also become more and more convinced that thank you, sweetie.
The pan that fell was the most edible one, so.
Jesus. This is so sad. What's the verdict? Is it a cookie, yes or no?
I mean, yeah, it's very chewy. You know, it tastes good. Just the texture leaves something to be desired.
Well, we can't have everything.
What?
And the lack of visual appeal.
Mm-hmm. Cat. You can't really tell.
You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Boop. There we go.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Oh, Jesus.
Gooey and crunchy.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I want a service dog do not pet.
You should get that.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. As if CyberLife thought everything, huh?
I think Oak has something like that.
There you go. Ah, thanks, Garrett.
1,600 calorie burger.
I'll leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
One of these two gonna make out sloppy style.
It's only in the fix.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories. And
We were going through fix last night to see if any of them put this background character or like very minor supporting character in a relationship with anyone else.
I don't want to alarm you.
Did they?
But I think your friends are engaged in
I found 2 in 20 of like 80 pages.
As long as they're not hurting anybody.
So I'll search.
I don't bother them.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
In Quebec French, please.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
I also found this terrible song.
Hell no.
It's playing in the background.
Yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that?
By a guy called Sean Allen.
Cyberlife
It's called
work harmoniously with humans.
All Facts, I think.
And voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons. You ever dealt with deviants before?
His reasons are that
A few months back,
his 6-year-old son was in a car accident, and
I managed to save her.
the surgeon was too high on a popular drug to operate, so they had to have an android do it, and
Know about me.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I'm focused on the case, Lieutenant. The rest doesn't concern me. I just got a report of a suspect.
Yeah, I agree that the in English trope is silly.
2 blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying
Okay.
in the elevator?
So,
I'm coming.
here we go into the apartment and wait for Hank to want to
What do we know
leave.
about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard
And then
strange
leave.
noises coming from this floor.
The guide notes this timer takes a long time to run out, so you could leave for a little while.
Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Nice.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Yep. So how many patches are you putting on tonight?
What the fuck is this?
Right now I'm ironing on 4.
Jesus, this place.
3 on the front, 1 on the back, and then there's another one on the front that I have to sew down because it's
Looks
not
like
iron
you came for
on.
nothing.
It's actually like a
Our man's
Velcro
gone.
one, weirdly.
Huh. Strange.
And there's a couple on the back panel, the autumn tree and the mushrooms that I'm gonna have to sew on. I'm trying to figure out kind of what I want to embroider on here.
Well, what are you thinking?
Well, I was kind of thinking like a spider web and a little spider hanging down.
Spooky.
I need some fresh air.
I also want to add some metal to it. Like, I don't know about... well, maybe some studs. Yeah, probably studs.
Could also do chain.
That's true. Do you have more studs? Or spikes?
Yes.
Although I don't think I want sharp spikes. I want to be huggable.
I mean, mine aren't like sharp. But people
Still
do
wanna be
always complain, so.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things!
And I also gotta figure out how to distress these pants.
Real books.
Someone was telling me like to sand the knees.
Electronic books, you can't
It's
smell
like, whoa.
You haven't heard that before?
pages turning yellow.
No.
Yeah, you do that, or you use like a grater.
Get me good ones tomorrow, I promise.
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers.
At least Hank has some dialogues for not just sitting here listening to Alice sneezing. God, that note is so funny to get though, where you like wait around outside enough and she gets too cold, and the game just forces you into a place. Where she's like, Kara, I'm so cold, I can't go on.
And Kara's just like, I can't hear you. Stop complaining.
Alright, see you, Stinky. It's been my little catchphrase whenever I leave Alice.
Something in the sink. You should take a look.
Yeah, probably should.
Do you not do anything here?
Nope. You wait until Hank
What
wants to
happens
leave.
after you don't? Oh, okay.
Hank will eventually be like, let's go. And you can either choose to stay or choose to leave.
RT. Put his initials in his jacket? Something your mom does back in first grade.
Deviants have a habit of putting their names on things. It seems important to them.
Plural ass things.
Fake driver's license.
Brands too.
Wonder where he got this.
Oh, actually, we get an answer for where he got that driver's license. I never realized that, because Marcus later talks about how there's a deviant who used to work for the State Department, so he can like forge stuff. You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
I said interesting.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all. I just heard straight silence.
No, it was gay silence.
Pansexual silence.
So true. Buy my pansexual silence. $10,000 a month. And I will stop posting on tumblr.com.
You want to leave?
There's nothing else to see here.
Let's go.
Let's get out of this shithole before I die of an asthma attack.
Based.
We're missing something.
Well, next time, think faster, Sherlock. Come on, I've had enough of this stuff. Move, fuckers.
No, be nice. All right. Only 2 more nodes to get here. Ooh. Oh, it's time to decide next. I thought it was Lotco right away, but no, we have to do another Jericho level. Oh boy, I love Jericho. I love any level that takes place in that rusty ship. I think I should live there.
If you love it so much, you should marry it.
Yeah. I love all the broken glass on the floor. Guys, you ever fucking sweep?
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
You want to take some pride in where you live?
I don't know.
Like, I know that, like, you know, you're free to not clean now. A lot of you were,
It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master.
cleaning people.
We don't belong to
But, you know, it makes you feel better.
That's freedom to you? Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
This place sucks ass.
I understand how you feel. We have more freedom here than you ever did.
We have so much freedom here. We can die if we want.
Something to happen?
Dark, it's cold, it's wet.
You're lost. Just like the
At least it's not creepy.
We didn't ask for this.
All we can do now is deal with it.
And eventually your body just gives out and you die.
You can stay with us as long as you want.
That's what I always wanted. Me, Josh.
Go and see Lucy.
Fucking Josh.
She might be able to help you.
That was my laugh track.
Oh, man. There. Josh is like the wimpy pacifist who's always like, we should protest peacefully and then the humans will just decide to give us our freedom. And also he's always suggesting that that they fucking die.
Show me.
Oklahoma, the show me state. Is that Oklahoma? I forget.
I'll stop the bleeding.
That sounds right. Oh, nope, it's not. Can you guess what it is?
Arkansas?
Nope.
Iowa.
Nope.
Somewhere Midwest.
I
Nebraska?
think you're getting closer geographically. I think. Nope.
Nah, I give up.
Oh, you're so close.
Is it?
You're like circling all the states around it.
Yeah. Is it Wyoming? Let's see.
Nope.
I don't know.
It's two major cities are on the borders trying to escape it.
Is it Missouri?
It is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was Missouri.
Missouri.
You had it.
Yeah, Kansas City and St. Louis are both like completely on the border.
Yeah.
Get me out of here.
Lives in you. Your heart is troubled.
Compared to Indianapolis, which is in like the complete dead center of Indiana.
Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
I really think this one's design is so cool. They kind of went off with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to look at a box. Guy, can you at least like pick a wall to stand near? You just like stand in the middle of the floor, you're freaking me out. What's Michigan's state nickname? Does anyone know?
Let's make one up.
The dog mitten.
Michigan. Looks like a mitten.
Basically where I went to.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. Cyberlife.
Well, I'll have you know it's
they have
Sicaris Peninsula Ammonum Circumspice.
In there and take what we want. Humans will never
Let's see.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
Which means if you seek a pleasant peninsula, look around you, which is so lame.
What we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe.
I guess that's the
Waiting here to be
motto, not the nickname.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Maybe it's
Great Lake State.
Great Lake State, okay.
The Mitten State, Water Wonderland, Wolverine State.
Do you know Connecticut's?
Green stuff?
No.
We've got Yale.
That is not our state our state nickname, no.
No, what is it?
It's either the Nutmeg State or the Constitution State.
You've got Yale. Yeah.
You got, hang on, let me put the laugh track on. And then nice applause.
Okay?
Alright, it's time for Zlatko.
Here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
Last year, at the very end of the run, we found out lore on this character we're about to meet. And his background is fucking bonkers. Where he's like descended from Russian aristocracy who fled the country during the revolution, and his family has gradually pissed away their fortune over 100 years. And also he was born in 1995.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Aw, Sylvie messaged us and asked how we're doing with you being so busy. That's cute.
She's a good egg. Well, she's no longer an egg. She's a good trans woman.
Who's asking?
You could help us?
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place.
Same age as your shitty brother.
Wait.
It's rough.
We really need your help.
This is the fate of all millennials.
Come in. Come on in.
Ooh,
Don't be
Best
shy.
is looking good. Hang on, I gotta go look at some things.
Okay.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend. Luther is just another android that I help. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Do you think Zlatko and Luther ever explored each other's body? There's probably live ethical implications there.
Please.
But whatever.
Make yourselves at home.
Say it really sensually. This big empty old house.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
I see.
Deviant, huh?
The gods, huh?
What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws.
Where was I?
Great place for a fresh start.
This time last year.
Paid for by Big Canada.
Paid for by Big
exactly
Canada,
what we
so
want.
true.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm straight up like 2 hours ahead of where I was last year. Feels good. Because I told myself I could shave like 2 or 3 hours off this run just by doing it right.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Well, people in hell want ice water, baby.
It'll be okay, Alice. He's going to remove my tracker, and then we can start over again in Canada. You want that too, right?
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines.
Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Fucking well from Silence of the Lambs over here. Sorry, the Silence of the Lambs.
If you could just stand over there.
Are the androids still screaming, Clarice?
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
Oh, okay, so this run is going to be a bit shorter because Kara is going to die in this level.
You Deviants are so naive. They all come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
I love being put out of my misery.
Yeah. Right.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment.
Oh, let's play Poker
Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
Give me like
No more pain.
We have a few minutes to finish time with my girl.
No, actually my best. Fuck you. No. No, I'm just kidding. This has been nice.
Yeah, great.
Oh,
Been revitalizing.
Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely
This will get me through the next 3 hours.
Let's go.
All right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Meet me in the pit.
Oh. Memory wipe. Yep. Okay, so when we get out of here, it says you know the drill. Follow Zlotko/Luther's orders. Look inside one of the cells to get a memory. Look at the mirror on the ground floor. Go to the bedroom and read the magazine AX400 on the Run for a memory. Then look at Alice through the door and find Alice. Boop, 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 boop. No, good. Now it's everything is as the world should be.
Come on, Alice.
Kind of funny how they gave all the girl androids like eyeliner and stuff. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me.
Master's dinner's ready.
Babe, Slocko's dinner would terrify you. He's got
Yes.
like 2 bags of chips, some nuts, or like a Twinkie or something, 2 halves of a sandwich, 2 muffins, a donut, and like 15 cookies.
Oh, it's girl dinner.
Girl dinner. Just girly things. Disassembling androids for fun because you were Sid from Toy Story.
Also, I heard protein in there.
Just set it down on the table
Nope,
over
no
there.
protein. There's
What about
maybe
sandwich?
nuts. Nope, that is a cream cake.
Get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
Bitch forgot how to work. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant.
God, I love that
Did
line.
you hear what I said?
You're a fucking accountant.
I'm just like your mother. You should lay off the drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
Luther!
Yes, Slocko.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Slocko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
What you say? Oh, too early.
He's still moving, dude. Oh, I forgot I can't go around this way. Excuse me.
What are you doing here? Has the master authorized you to be here?
Yeah.
You must always obey the master.
It's a bedroom. Wait. Go to the bedroom and read the magazine, Pog. Arctic tensions escalate. That's me. Oh, she popped in weird there. Oh wait, I'm supposed to look at Alice through the door. Whatever.
Alice?
I think I already got that memory, so...
forget you.
I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have
The
come.
thing is, when I'm not doing this run, I do genuinely find the Kara-Alice relationship very touching.
Okay?
While I'm doing this run,
I
I'm
really
like,
said what? Like it's hard?
yeah, exactly. While I'm doing this run, though, I hate them both.
Luther?
I more hate Alice than anything.
Yes, sir. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
The smells that are coming off of this clothing and patches are bad.
Oh no. What are they?
I don't know. Burnt, but they're not.
Oh, no.
The little one is gone.
Well, it can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for?
Okay, now we exit the closet while Zlatko is in the room and miss all the QTEs and die.
For fuck's sake!
Alright.
Yippee! I would hit the yippee button, but both my hands are occupied.
Fucking android.
There you are.
Catch them, Luther!
Ow. Ow. Good job, girl. Oh my god. We're in huge laugh track mode. Yippee.
Coughing out blood. Yippee.
Take hit through the door. Okay, right. I did it right, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Russian Roulette 4.
What you say?
Yeah, there you go.
That's your only man. Well,
This,
across you did.
Country version?
It's the country version. What you say, my truck? That you only did well with my beer.
I see that's the country western version.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
I've honestly not been sleeping well the last couple of nights.
2 investigations.
Do you dream of do you androids dream of electric
I
sheep?
expected more from
I actually have not had any Detroit Become Human dreams yet. Last time I had them on like
I
date.
have no excuse. I should have been more efficient.
Did you manage to learn anything?
It was fascinated by birds. We've seen deviants interested in other life forms, like insects or pets. But nothing like this.
You know, I was checking
Relationship with
Cameo yesterday to see if any of the actors from this game are on
It's
there.
improving.
Because in an ideal world, I would love for the woman who plays Kara, I would love to get a cameo of her saying, "It's Kara."
We don't have much time.
But unfortunately, none of them are on there.
To spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
Oh, though there was an impersonator of Jesse Williams who plays Marcus.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
I think everyone in this chat, which meaning I'm assuming. Well, actually, I guess there's more people here, but
yeah.
Claudia and Soxes already know this, but to anyone else, my friend got me a James Marsters cameo for my birthday, and it is unhinged. He
It
is
truly
so
is.
weird. He sings happy birthday like the weirdest way possible. He's like partially in character. It's so strange. And she was like, he was cheap. I was like, that's incredible.
So funny.
Yeah.
He was very nice in it. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't knock on the door. I don't need to knock on the door. I can just...
You're distracted by James Marsters' cameo.
Yeah, I am. Okay, hopefully that leaves my controller charged now. Yeah, there we go, fully charged. Wow.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Yeah, it's truly an experience.
Easy.
Niels, if you DM me on Discord, I'll send it to you.
See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Find me. Okay, the vest is in a state of can be worn.
Nice.
I need to sew on the back patches and the raccoon patch.
Lieutenant.
But I think it looks pretty bitchin'.
Nice.
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor. I'm going to
You have to really put the...
Hey!
I'll have to warn you.
Leave me alone.
Put your soul into that motion control.
Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yep.
Hey! Sumo! Attack! Good done. Attack!
Sumo is such a good dog.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Man, the Foley on that goes crazy.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was...
Okay, my love.
3 minutes
I gotta
ago.
go.
I couldn't find
Okay,
you at
Angel.
Jim's bar, so I
I
came
will
to
see you later. Have fun with Pete.
Godspeed.
Thank you.
Jesus,
Love
I
you.
must be the only
Bye,
cop
y'all.
in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do
You
me.
guys almost had a brief reprieve from the soundboard.
There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Oh. So obviously we are going to go with the streaky shirt this time because we don't really see it.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
So we theoretically have like 8 or 9 hours left in this run. Fucking somehow.
You're a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Alright, up to line 4480. Spare parts 4. Beep.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
I'm checking the next bits of the run here.
Don't see us.
Okay, we do go to the night of the school.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
I like how there's so many variations in this game of you go to a scene and wait around until Hank says, okay, I'm out of here. And that's a node. I'm going with Simon, my real boyfriend. Not North, my girl boyfriend. Girls are icky.
Marcus, climb up here.
Wow, I went through that pole. Yeah, it's the guy we killed later.
Up ahead, we're almost there.
We're almost there.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Oh, oh, oh. Where you going? Over here. I didn't even know you could go in there. Doesn't say to fail the drone, so I'm assuming we're going to do the drone.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
What do you think the strangest day of this run is?
Open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
I feel like it's the last day. Where you're just doing like the same like weird middle levels over and over, and then you end with the child abuse gauntlet. There's an argument to be made for the second day as well, the entire battle for Detroit gauntlet.
Private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Grab and hide. You're mine.
John!
I need your help.
John!
Oh, that. I misclicked. Josh, hostile. Jesus Christ.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
I don't know if I have to open up this crate or not, but I will do it.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
These tinkies.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
Okay.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here. We can't bring him back. It's too dangerous.
He comes with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide.
Hey, why doesn't John walk in there and say, "Hello, it is me, John. I'm going to take the key as asked for by my supervisor."
Pass this up?
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
It's not worth the risk. We have what we need.
Feels like pretty
Go
easy
over
to
the
do.
fence. It's the quickest way out.
Okay then, let's go.
going for about 12 hours today.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because I was told I would not have to run errands, get blue blood and biocomponents, and I wouldn't have to take any security guards back home with me.
Hoping that no one finds us.
But yet, here I am.
Die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come.
I had to drink Crystal Pepsi
But
earlier.
I don't want that freedom.
Why you been Baja Blast?
I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall.
I'm not gonna beg for a real soft drink.
Inside me that knows
Cola.
that I am more than what they say.
Fruit soda.
I am alive, and they're not gonna
An
take
energy
that
drink,
from me
maybe.
anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive.
Where do you even get Baja Blast anymore? The Taco Bell dog got canceled in 2029. It was all downhill from there. Alright. Wow. 85% complete. "51 hours in." 51 hours in. Somehow, the world record is 6.5 hours away. More or less.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
We are almost certainly not going to make world record.
Okay.
But sub 60 is still distinctly possible. Maybe even probable.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Oh boy.
Welcome to Eden Club.
And she's doing some kicks. God, I can't imagine dancing like that in heels. Mila could probably do it.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
I feel like those mouth flaps didn't line up that well. Okay, examine the victim. Victim was strangled. As you could tell by the
He
strangulation,
didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
the victim killed himself like
I
Jeffrey
saw the
Epstein.
bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything.
Don't look into it further.
Could have been rough play. Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
It's so weird that you can get their serial number from their blood. Well, I guess I know that a part of me is
The
inside
only way
Abel.
to access its
My
memory is
serial
to
number.
reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
It's kind of goofy, yeah.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you able to speak?
Is he dead?
Did you kill him?
No. No.
Tell me what happened.
He started.
Do you think it's a good way for scanning biomaterial though? Because what else is he putting in that? In that
Are you alone in the room?
gob?
Was there
Not
anyone else
certainly
with you?
not food.
He wanted to
Yeah, I do think that
That's what he said. There was two of us.
it is very clever to have that be a way that he can analyze stuff.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Among us?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
Don't call it doing their business.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once, we lost...
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Yeah, it is also funny that an android can Alright, we should be back. So we'll take Scruffy down. Work on 2 minutes so far. Missed maybe 2 seconds of gameplay. And we started at... I'll give myself a 4-minute penalty off of this here. It was at 51, 23, 46, so 51, 27, 46. There we go. Just confirm. Give myself an additional minute penalty.
Just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
Wow.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed.
I'm so glad I turned that setting on. Of like, Twitch will
Delighted
keep the stream going if you disconnect.
I'll take you to your room.
I didn't know that was a setting until literally like the other day. Yeah, $30 for 30 minutes does feel so cheap.
Holy shit.
That was what we were talking about in some of the Seinfeld bits last year. I honestly will probably, once we take our break for the night, I'll probably just straight up shut down my computer.
The deviant leave the room.
Let it rest.
Blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind. Let's try this one.
This better be worth it.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
Yeah, so this seems to... The computer stuff seems to just be like some kind of capacity issue or something. It's not that my core is overheating or anything. From what I can tell, at least. Like, it doesn't feel physically warm anymore. Whereas last year, it definitely did. I've been keeping a fan on it. At 29. Yeah, I'm glad you do this in winter, not in summer, yeah. I remember when Oak was, with our old graphics card and, cooler and stuff, when he was exporting, like, versions of the Beatles video during the summer, he had to have the computer, like, unplugged from basically everything but the power source and stick it right next to the air conditioner. Sometimes computers get tired of doing the task, yeah. I probably should, like... spend $100 on a new CPU.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy. Wait.
It'll probably solve a lot of little issues.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this plays out. We just need to wait until Hank says he's gonna leave. Mads is in the bathroom. I will not do that.
Shit! We're too late. Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out. People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android. They cook what you want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
Okay, he say he's leaving yet? He's leaving, yes he's leaving. Yeah, I need to invest in an actual tower computer or something to handle the stuff I need to do. Yeah. Great time to try and be saving and buying computer parts. Like, legitimately? Or is that a joke, like, because people are still doing a bunch of shit with graphics cards? No, it's an awful time, okay. It's a great time to buy kinda old parts. Got a huge upgrade to my computer by buying like a 3-year-old graphics card. But it's perfect for my purposes. I'm not playing fucking, you know, games that modern.
Come on, Connor. We're leaving.
Oh.
Yes. I'm coming.
Okay, don't say it like that, you weirdo.
I failed.
I'm coming.
Should have caught it.
Let's get out of here. This place makes me sick.
If I could do a little video editing or something, that'd be nice. Yeah. So I built this computer in early 2021. It cost me probably about $1,000, including like the tower and stuff. Tower, I have a 3 terabyte hard drive, 1 terabyte solid state drive, a graphics card that was not that good, a core, like CPU that was not that good. And that was also buying like monitors and stuff too. There's definitely a lot of room to save money. Like I think you can get a decent like video editing computer, not like a professional one or whatever, but a decent one for like $700.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot.
I wonder.
It's late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired. Guess neither are you.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
For...
Okay, basically OBS is using like 30% of my CPU. And like 17% of my memory.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
No, access denied. Okay.
The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Gotta save for her to buy parts and pieces or something, yeah.
Could be a software.
Building the computer is fun, though.
Only occurs under certain conditions.
Well, that's just a fancy way of saying you have no fucking idea.
Yeah, slowly assemble a machine that can emulate some games and run a stream or something. Yeah.
Something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that.
And the nice thing about a PC is that you can like swap parts out.
Just defending herself.
So like, you can get
It didn't want anything, Lieutenant.
a like kind of low end PC or what when you buy it is a low end PC, and then like at some point down the line you swap in a good graphics card, you swap in a good CPU.
Sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner?
As far as my understanding.
Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Are you afraid to die?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation and have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Ooh.
Where are you going?
I didn't think he liked us enough.
I need to think.
I guess he just doesn't hate us enough. 100% of the bridge, done. Now we do Stratford Tower 4.
Pick them up and make it snap.
We will probably go another like 2 hours. Yeah. Maybe 3, probably 2.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go. We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
I am a cool, normal human, actually.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
All right.
Floor.
At least I've learned how to navigate this one. I'm glad that for Stratford Tower, I'm pretty sure this is the last time we need to be in this part of it. Gotcha.
I need your help.
Woo! I'm too lazy to turn and push the button. The table was clipping through both of these doors somehow in a weird graphical glitch. I feel like every level that I'm like, oh, this level is the most boring fucking level in the game, it's always a Marcus level. Every time it's a Marcus level. It's like this, it's Jericho. It's fucking, From the Dead.
We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Marcus levels tend to be, like, really linear. Because David Cage wants you on a really specific path. It will be just like Mission Impossible.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Here we don't lock the door and then hit circle for gain time?
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check
Me
the door
when
first to make
speedrunning?
sure no one else gets in.
I guess. Is nice long. Go wow. Go. Boom.
What the hell are you doing?
Hold on, I can explain.
I'm calling security.
No!
Jesus Christ, man.
What the hell are you doing?
I told you to make sure no one came in.
Marcus is so fucking useless.
Fuck it all up. We've got to move fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
Mel is saying she's excited to get back to Pokemon in a couple of days. And regularly talking to her girlfriend.
Ladies first.
Ow. I find it funny. I just noticed that they don't focus on the hands during like the clipping there because they don't want to have to animate that. It's like such an intricate little task that would be a pain in the ass to animate. So they just don't. It's like how I noticed that in Christmas Eve on Sesame Street, there's a bit where Bert and Ernie open presents, and Bert like fusses with the wrapping paper. He's like, "Oh, maybe I could preserve it, preserve the nice ribbon and stuff." Because like it's going to cut away from him, so that it can be opened in it can be already open in a different shot. Because Bert doesn't have articulated hands. Ernie can open it on screen because Ernie is a two-hand puppet. But Bert has the pole arms. And I ain't talking about military weaponry. Or medieval weaponry. Fuck. Yeah, Pokemon and girlfriends, pretty exciting activities. I'm looking forward to not having to dilate at 8 in the morning.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others. Let's do this.
Beep boop beep. On the top floor, assault but don't draw a gun. And in the broadcast room, shoot that guy's ass. Yeah, shoot that thing. Then we leave.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
No killing.
The cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Leave me. Get the laugh track ready.
What are you doing? Call Central! Fast!
They know we're here. Better be fast.
Simon's been shot!
Jack him.
Okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
I'm okay, Copium. You don't have to worry about me, Copium. This string quartet playing. Man, I should play viola again. It's been a while. It's been since before surgery, really.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up. Move. Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him.
He'll hit the alarm.
Nice.
There was no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Marcus, your ass.
Tell me when you're ready.
Press circle for the first and last prompts, but X for every other prompt. Okay.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
What is this outfit? It's got like zippers on the arms?
And freedom
Like
of assembly,
right here?
as guaranteed by the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution.
You can zip that off?
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming!
Let's go!
Square to leave sign.
Simon, they're coming!
I can't, Marcus. Go without me!
Simon!
See you.
Simon!
you could do. If we don't go now, they'll get us too.
Over there. Oh, that's the same sound effect they use in Crossroads. Over there.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an
Stuff you only notice after 100 hours of premium.
equal rights for androids.
The operation
I'm counting last year,
resulted in
too.
one casualty, a broadcasting station operator shot dead by the terrorists. These events took place just a few feet from the studio while the program was going out live. Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors
Fucking
androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Nice. All right. Public Enemy. Let me tell you, I'm fucking tired of Amanda. I've had just about enough of this guy.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Oh, pleasure cruise. Hello.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
Give it up for hour 52.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity.
You.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course.
Perturbs aren't her.
Why would I be perturbed?
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
View CCTV, analyze Simon, go to kitchen, interrogate left android, recover bio component, chase deviant, take gun.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry.
Hi, Hank. Shh.
shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told
They
me
had to
about
climb like 30 stories?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's biting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our...
FBI, am I right?
I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down.
Oh, okay. I think the game needed to catch Hank and Chris up.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? After everything that happened. Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
I don't want to fucking meet Kamsky again. Haven't I met him enough? I met him 8 times. I've met him 7 already, and maybe the 8th will be the charm.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Do you think if I go around the right side, I won't have to talk to the guy? Or analyze him? Report missing 2036? Simon has been free for like 2 years? He meets Marcus and he dies in like 5 days. Ooh, okay. Yeah, he was probably living better before the revolution. I don't know, maybe Jericho is good. I guess you could say, like, what kind of life is it?
State your model.
But, you know.
Model GB300, serial number 336-445.
JB, job boy, of course.
What is your function?
I am a broadcaster.
Look at me, I'm the job boy.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Run a diagram.
What kind of life is that? One where he's still thinking and existing,
All
yeah.
systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed, You hear me? Destroyed!
Yeah, this time last year I was doing Jericho for the 4th time. Weird. Zooming. Yep, absolutely trucking. In the 70s, they were always saying to keep doing that, and we certainly are. Right, chase Deviant, and then circle or take gun.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Yeah, we know, Connor. The only thing that stops a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
Okay. 85% complete. Oh, boy. Next is Capitol Park, in which we do not activate the alarm. We instead go to block the street, get in the truck, crash into the store, ram the store, alarm goes off, Marcus and Northley. Got it.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Huh? What's baby gonna do? Baby gonna cry? Oh, I don't want to kill humans. Wimp.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
No violence, and yet North brings fire grenades. Just in case.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Those are her emotional support fire grenades, yeah.
Look, this way, quick!
Excuse me. The door has a sign that says swish on it. Pop.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Can you guys believe that there are no more Adam Sandler movies? Like, O can be
The store's over here.
watched all of the relevant ones. Yep, like 20-something movies. 18 movies? I forget.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop.
Dust in the wind.
Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
No, that dude is sweeping the plaza.
The shop window.
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
You're free now.
It's me, Eeyore, doing my speedrun of Detroit Become Human. Why bother?
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
The fun game would probably just confuse me.
What are we waiting for?
Good Eeyore, thank you.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Our little sister had like an Eeyore stuffed animal growing up that she really loved.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Crash into store? Yeah, rip it and rip it, baby.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Rip it and rip it. Make some noises on Dropout. I don't watch Dropout. I've occasionally been showing some game changers or whatever.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
I saw the one of their shows called Make Some Noise. I saw the episode of Game Changers Game Changers? Game Makers? Whatever it's called. It was like Simon Says with the host. I forget the host's name. Sam Says, I think? And then there was an episode 1 year later where they were all given tasks to do in that year. Yeah,
Marcus,
Sam.
we did it. All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners in that fucking...
And that 1 year later one especially was really funny.
At least our other teams succeeded.
The the one guy who
I did what I could.
who got like the Joker car.
This is a war we're fighting with the humans.
And then did like a bunch of scratch offs, something like 600 scratch offs. And he was like, No, I just moved into a new neighborhood, so please imagine my neighbors looking through my window, seeing my Joker car in the driveway, and seeing me doing scratch-offs for hours at a time. Oh, man. Yeah, I just got a call from Chris. He said he had a nice night. Got home from work at like 3 a.m. Had a quiet evening with the baby. It's 4 dogs, too.
I have a bad
Eeyore is Hank Anderson in Detroit Become Human.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your
Bad
program
feeling.
checked. Might be a glitch.
I wish I could meet my maker. I'd have I'd have some questions for him. I get distracted by watching old Alexandrite YouTube videos.
Hi.
I came back for a dropout chatter, Max.
I'm
not really a dropout person. I just have seen some game makers.
Mr. Elijah
Game changers. Whatever the fuck.
Please, come in.
What Alexandrite YouTube videos were you watching? Some of those old ones are embarrassing to us now. If you haven't seen Sandra's tier list video of where she ranked all of the videos that we had made at that time, that one's fun. It's a stream that she did.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know.
Mostly watching the older Alter intros because I realized I didn't know very much about any of y'all.
Sometimes I wish
I know they're very old now, but it's interesting to see where some of you were a decade ago. Yeah.
I'd have a couple
I'm basically the same, except I'm less angry. Having a migraines all the fucking time from scowling. Camilla has less of a stick up her ass now. Susan isn't a scaredy cat.
Elijah will see you now.
In fact, I would say sometimes Susan scares other people. Parentheses positive. Seeing you on screen all black made me go, ah, okay, I get it. Yeah, I went from goth to punk. Punk has always been more me. Yeah, Susan's made a ton of progress. Her her new intro from like 2 years ago is really cute. Oh, we legitimately tear up thinking about how far Susan has come. Same. What's that bit from Mulan where Mushi's like, my baby's all grown up and off to go to war or something like that?
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Oh, my little baby's all grown up and saving China. Okay.
Deviants.
I was just thinking about that because
perfect
It's
being
because she's out there
intelligence.
learning how to hit people with
Now they have
swords
free
now.
will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Isn't it ironic?
If a war breaks out between
Don't you
humans
think?
and deviants,
A
millions
little
could die,
too ironic.
It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas
So this is a serious matter. It's like rain on your wedding day.
is the desire to be free a
Like a free ride when you've already paid.
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
Well, Connor, here's some good advice that you just
Tell
didn't
us
take.
something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
Who would have thought?
What about
Figures.
you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say.
Ooh, we get to shoot Chloe in the head.
But you. What do you really want?
I want to shoot a woman in the head in cold blood.
Not important.
Execution style.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
But yeah, I feel like I sort of get some of the vibe of some of the system members, but seeing you in clothes who picked yourselves very specifically introducing yourselves helped me pin down the general vibes of each of you. Yeah. I know that's been helpful, yeah, even if a lot of them are out of date. I know it's been a helpful resource for people, for like, you know, people in our life.
Piece of plastic imitating a human?
Audrey, Lady Tabletop, back in like 2023,
with a soul,
was saying that they watched like through a lot of our Meet the Altars videos, and that was what prompted Susan to make a new one because she was like, "No,
It's up to
that's
you
so
to
old
answer that
and
fascinating
embarrassing."
question. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of
When
here.
we were filming on our own old phone and stuff too,
Investigation or the life
or we had a microphone.
Decide who you are.
She introduced herself saying she was 12 and I about withered up and died. Yeah.
Or a living being.
It was a big deal when she turned 13.
Free will.
That's enough, Connor.
She's 18.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
I feel like I've got a grasp on at least some distinctions between y'all, but I'd love to watch some extra videos. Yeah.
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to know where Jericho is.
We're gonna try and put out our,
a place where androids
our
a place for deviants.
years in review video sometime this week.
They transmit a piece of code to each other.
I would love to finish my DoD on television video this year. I really want to do that. I need to buckle down on it.
Now you have the key. Ferndale Station is the door. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Having to choose between one evil.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are.
Well, that's Susan has her own projects now. She's doing now and is a whole legal adult. Yeah. It's,
What did you think I was?
I thought you...
Yeah, I mean, she has 2 fucking self-published works of her art. She wrote that Cat's Murder Mystery a couple of years ago. And, her photo book. Still want to try and get a showing for her at that coffee shop. I need to write that email. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's nice how we have our own little things. Can you believe there are therapists who discourage differentiation? Like, between system members? When that's been basically the only thing that really started healing us? The thing that made us functional.
I was wondering where you were.
Unfortunately, I can, yeah. Yeah, it is silly.
I just needed to be alone.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
The therapist that we had before our current fantastic one was
We freed hundreds
awful.
of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city.
And
those who dream of
she one thing that she always kind of like negged us on was that we always did like a lot of research on DID and stuff.
Preoccupied? No.
And we were like afraid to mention that to our now
All the media are
therapist.
talking about what we did last
And
night.
when we did, she was like,
The humans
cool.
are terrified.
Yeah. Good.
They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned.
We were afraid to mention our YouTube channel to her initially, and then when we did, she was like, that's cool.
They'll never give us.
And as time has gone on, she's like been she says a lot of like, you know,
If they won't listen.
I'm glad you're saying this stuff so other people don't say
You've
worse.
been with us. What was your life like before, Jack?
Other people who are less informed and less and not as smart say worse. Weird how when you let people wholly be themselves, they start thriving. Did I read that already? But yeah. Like, I keep running into more and more systems this year, and often they're like, oh, okay, cool people seem chill with systems here. And I'm now at the point with, what problem could a singlet have with the system? Yeah. Like, 6 years ago, at a dinner, after the, you can imagine the therapist encouraging codependence for any other group of people as a healthy thing, yeah.
Not too late to change your mind.
But, at a dinner in 2019 after the Philly Trans Wellness Conference, which the Philly Trans Wellness Conference, at least back then, I don't know if it still does.
Marcus?
But it had, this, like,
They'll understand.
plural after party.
This is the only way.
Where, like, the trans plural people who were at the conference would meet up and hang out. And, like, be in a physical group with plural people, which was not something that people really had. And at the plural after party, which was like a dinner, the Redwoods said to us, like,
you're awake now.
We are at the start of, like, a plural revolution, or like a plural rights movement. This is the very early days. Like, this dinner is like an early event in this.
Block the street.
And back then I was like, fucking come on, guys. And now I'm like, no, they were completely right. Plural stuff has popped off a lot more in the last 7 years, 6 years, 6.5. More and more often, I'm finding people who have met one other system. Which, like, that was strange, you know, like, let's say 8 years ago or whatever, when that started being the case for trans people, where we were no longer the first openly trans person that someone had met. And now this feels like stranger to me. Yeah, shit often starts just with people gathering and talking. Community is so important. And like the DID on television stuff, right? So many of those systems in those shows are like, because, you know, stories rely on conflict, they're often having like the worst fucking day of their lives. And are just like not functioning very well. But there is one episode of Chicago Med where one of the plots is about this woman who is a tulpomancer. So somebody who has an intentionally created system member. And yeah, the tulpa lady. And like, she is arguably one of the most well-functioning plural people that we see in any of the shows over fucking 62 years or something.
Hey. Disperse.
No, 67 years. And in part, it's because her husband, at one point, her shitty-ass husband, mentions that,
Fucking Christ!
She has a lot of online friends who are tulpomancers. And, like, she meets up with them.
Androids down here.
Also, eat more rice.
Hundreds. Thousands. They're marching.
Eat more rice. Eat more rice. Eat more rice. Eat more rice. So, and like, I don't think that it's coincidence. Eco mice. Hello, woozles. But the other thing is that, like, in that episode, she, like, kind of passively tries to kill herself after her husband tells her, like, you know, I don't want you talking to your headmate anymore, and I don't want you talking to those online people anymore. Like, I don't want you to interact with your community or with yourself. Eat more rice in the cadence of peace be with you. Eat more rice. Eat more rice.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any.
And in like the 45 episodes of television that I watched for this project,
We have secured our freedom.
there is precisely one episode that features more than one system.
If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
I could talk about this for literal hours, and I will. And I will publish a video on it, and you know.
Or you will all be killed.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
Run!
One of the systems that I find most interesting in the project is one from 2022, I think? Maybe 2023?
Come on, Marcus.
I'm trying to refrain from asking too many questions about it just because I know you're working on a video for it. I mean, do it. Ask. How many people are watching the 52nd hour of this? It's not many people are going to be spoiled. Plus, I've been talking about it for 2 years anyway. But one of the most interesting systems is an episode of this show Transplant, which is a Canadian medical drama. And this this guy, he's like an electrician or something, electrical worker. He's in an accident, and it's always medical dramas, yeah, because they don't have an excuse to like make them a serial killer or something. They're like an electrician or something. They're working on a telephone pole, and somebody like crashes into it, and they like get electrocuted and fall and are like pretty badly hurt. They actually need to like take their pancreas out.
Told me how to find Jericho. I know where
And
the deviants are hiding.
that like medical trauma brings out their protector,
We now have a chance to stop
and they just like happen to be plural. First of all, system with medical trauma.
created the first
One system with medical trauma to another.
Why do you ask?
Very cool to see that wrap.
Why did Kempsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
And also, like,
It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I don't know.
I'm not a
There's something there. Like the
How many Connors
director of the hospital or whatever has a meeting with him and a psychiatrist and doctor who operate on him. And she's like, you know,
Anything unusual? Any doubts or conflicts?
whatever the protector's name is just like any other family member advocating for a patient. We need to listen to them. He's of sound mind. He is able to make his own decisions.
Maybe.
It's like that's
Maybe
cool.
I've been compromised.
Even if his own decision is not to have a minimally invasive surgery to not have his lung keep collapsing.
You're off the case.
Which is immensely stupid. But, you know, they have the medical trauma. I'm not gonna...
We just need more time. I'm sure we
Kind of seems to me like he would have more medical trauma if he didn't do the
just another
surgery, but who am I?
It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national...
Anyway, Niels, what were your questions?
You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close. You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this. We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it.
Let's make just as absurd medical decisions all
Jeffrey,
the time.
can't you back me up this one time?
That's the thing. People are allowed to make bad choices with their health. That's bodily autonomy. Exactly.
You're back on homicide.
What was the one with multiple systems in it? That was an episode of Hawaii Five-0 from 1975. 74? I forget. The two systems never interact. There is one system who is a senator who is like, one system member is trying to kill the other. And then they go to visit like a psychiatrist as an expert, and the psychiatrist like calls this woman in, and she's like, I would like you to meet these detectives from the 50. And then she's like, all right, that's all. And the woman leaves, and this psychiatrist pulls out a fucking projector and a film reel of another one of this woman's system members who is like, again, she's having the worst fucking day of her life. She's obviously in some kind of solitary confinement, having a psychotic episode, screaming that she's the Messiah and stuff, and she's being restrained.
But you've never been anything.
And also, this psychiatrist says like, you would never know it was the same woman, and Mary has no idea.
I don't think
and it's like, you haven't fucking told her?
It was a pleasure knowing you.
That seems like malpractice.
You're gonna have to choose your side, Connor.
What's your favorite, either positive or derogatory? It's a tough question. There's an episode of Becker that's really good. That's very unserious, but I quite like it. Shawnee Smith is in that. Did you know Shawnee Smith was in a sitcom? You know, Shawnee Smith of Saw fame? Mary has no idea. Well, whose fault is that, Sharon? Yeah. I actually really love... It's one where it's simultaneously, like, positive and derogatory. There is an episode of the Hardy Boy and Nancy Drew Mysteries from the 1970s, where it's a Hardy Boys episode because Nancy Drew, her actress, like, quit the show at that point. And so I think it's Joe Hardy and Frank. They go to visit Joe's ex-girlfriend at her college campus. Whoa, Connor popped in. Because some girls have been being kidnapped there, and after one of them got kidnapped, there was a call being like, a robocall being like, no one can stop me, not even Frank and Joe Hardy. Are we talking about system representation media? Yes, this is related to a video that I've been working on for like 2 years. Not like straight through 2 years, but you know. Where's Capitol Park? Here we go. Reach store. Ooh, wait for time to run it. Cool. Please tell me the Ward makes a cameo? I don't know the Ward. My criteria for what I included is that it had to be more or less a one-off episode of a show that was not entirely about plurality. So no United States of Terra, no Moon Knight. And it had to be tagged on IMDb as either DID, MPD, or split personality. If it wasn't tagged as one of the three, I did not include it because I needed some kind of criteria to narrow it down.
Humans will listen to us.
Ultimately, that left me with 45 episodes. From 1958 to 2020.
What difference does that make?
So the Hardy Boys one.
Died for the revolution. Won't be the last.
I don't want to.
They visit Joe's ex-girlfriend,
because if you're not willing
who
to
it turns out is still in love. And the Word is a movie. Yeah, this is just about TV specifically. So girls are being kidnapped on her campus. And let me cut to the fucking chase here, because it is Wendy, Joe's ex-girlfriend, her headmate is the one kidnapping girls. But the reason that she's kidnapping girls is that
We break into 5 teams.
apparently like Wendy and Gwen, the headmate,
Simultaneously.
seem to usually get along, but they're in crisis right now because some of the girls in Wendy's sorority found out that she was plural and threatened to out her to administration. And Gwen panicked and was like, well,
I've been waiting a long time for this.
fuck, I don't know. Just fucking kidnap them until we can figure out what to do. And it clearly just spiraled out of control to the point where it's like, I don't know what to do.
This way, quick!
Which is why Gwen baits the Hardy Boys into coming, hoping that the ex-boyfriend still can give them an out.
It's okay, they're gone.
Yeah, I see how we got here, exactly. Like, it's fear. It's pure fear.
We should be careful.
It's not malicious. She doesn't hate these fucking girls or whatever. And, like, we see that Gwen also, like, has her own friends. She apparently, like, goes to a biker bar all the time. And there are some dudes there that, like, that are, like, besties with her. Like, early in the episode, Joe and Wendy are walking along the street, and these two biker guys like pull up at a stoplight, and they're like, "Hey, boss! Like, where you been? We haven't seen you for a while."
We'll stick to the plan.
And Joe's like,
Alarm systems and secure the
"What the fuck was that?" And Gwen's like, or Wendy's like, "I don't know. This is the 2020s Hardy Boy show? No, this is the 70s one. Hardy Boy and Nancy Drew Mysteries. This is season 2, episode 22." The ending is just, like, so sad. First of all, shout out to Valerie Bertinelli, who plays Wendy and Gwen. They figure out that it's Wendy and Gwen. And Gwen, who clearly just had no fucking out at this point. Joe even asks her, like, what are you gonna do from here? And Gwen's like, I'm gonna run away with my biker friends, I guess. But she holds Joe at gunpoint and brings him onto a Ferris wheel at this abandoned amusement park that they're at. Don't ask. And so they're on the Ferris wheel, and Joe is trying to talk Wendy into fronting again. And he starts fucking screaming at Gwen. How he's like, I don't want to hear from you anymore, alright? I don't want to see you. Like, you keep saying that Wendy's weak, but Gwen is weak. Wendy's the one who's strong. I don't want to hear from Gwen anymore, okay? And he has her by the shoulders. And Gwen has this look of absolute fucking heartbreak. Like, early in the episode, Wendy confesses that she still loves Joe. I don't think it's a far leap of logic to feel like to feel like maybe Gwen still has feelings for him too. And it's like she gives up front at that point. It's like, obviously he's not gonna fucking love me. Anyway, so they're hospitalized, and they give the line of, like, with some treatment, they'll be better. But it's very clear when they talk to Wendy in the hospital, because she says, like, she straight up says, like, I forget if she starts to say, we are really thankful for your help, and then says, I am really thankful for your help. Or if she says I and then says we. And she gives so many, like, compliments to Gwen. Because she's talking about, like, how they did the robocalls and stuff, and, like they programmed this gigantic-ass 70s computer to dial and read text off at a certain time. And Wendy's like, Gwen did all that. She's a computer whiz. And she says it with such, like, love in her voice.
Marcus!
And the Hardy Boys drive away, and Gwen is like, they pan up to like the balcony of her hotel room, and Gwen is standing there and like smoking and just like watching them drive off. It's like obviously Gwen. It's good. Unrelated, do you think this is what's going on in real life while Marcus is doing all that pre-construction crap? Like it's just talking this? Or this is what's actually happening, he's just standing there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, while we have a minute.
Marcus!
We're down to 5 minutes, Marcus. If we're not inside by then, we'll have to give up.
I know. I'm going as fast as I can.
Marcus!
This has revitalized me. Just standing there looking around and imagining what he's doing. Yeah, that's for sure what he does. For the record, those episodes, if you're so panicked about this, shove him out of the way and you do it, you don't understand. He's the Messiah. The episodes I mentioned, the one of Hardy Boys is Season 2, Episode 22, I think. It's either 20 or 22. Campus Terror. The Hawaii Five-0 episode is from, like, Season 5. It might be Episode 7. And it's called Bomb Bomb, Who's Got the Bomb? And then the episode of Chicago Med is from, like, Season 2. That might be, like, Season 2, Episode 5, something like that. And that is called Theseus's Ship. It is, like, a 15-minute... It's, like, 10 or 15 minutes of the episode. I feel like I've seen basically no TV ever when I hear you talk about TV shows. Yeah, a lot of these shows were brand new to me. Never heard of Transplant before. Oh, the episode of Transplant is called,
Marcus!
I'm not sure. Hang on. Talked on some Chicago Med recently, and it's, bad. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we met a system who said to us that they're pretty sure that that Chicago Med episode with the Doppelmancer is based on an interview they did earlier that year. There are so many details that are, like, very, very, very similar. I know there's at least one Criminal Minds episode with the system, right? There are 4 in my project, and like 5 in total. And let me tell you, that's one where, here it is. Where it is horrible. There's a two-parter there that's horrible representation, but great TV. And that's always a killer. 'Cause, like, the second part of the two-parter of Criminal Minds, where there is a system that's killing people, the second part of it is so, like, tense and well written and well acted, especially, where the like little autistic nerd gets kidnapped by the system and like tortured by them, and it's really good. He was the big bad for the season? No, he was just a couple of episodes. Yeah, let me see, because I ended up adding some, like, I have a spreadsheet of real data, and then the spreadsheet of data, but it also has some, like, jokey things in it. So I have two columns, good or bad rep, and then good or bad ep. So, is the representation of the system good, and is the actual episode, like, entertaining? It's a rough place to find yourself in where you're like, this is so bad, but by God, I'm entertained, yeah. So, let's see the bad ep, but bad rep, but good ep.
Marcus,
Harry Mason.
all teams succeeded.
Oh, hey.
People are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Harry Mason from 1958. That's the Case of the Deadly Double.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Hardy Boys, Nancy Drew Mysteries.
Shit.
The second part of that Criminal Minds that I mentioned.
Fucking store, and it's all our fault.
No, it's my fault. I messed this up.
There's a subplot of Drop Dead Diva that's okay. I don't really feel like getting into it. It's not that good.
I did what I could. That's not enough for you.
No, it's not enough. This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us.
Sometimes it's good rep and bad ep.
It's in your hands. You have to
I
succeed.
forgot Drop Dead Diva was a thing, so did everyone. The 2010s Hawaii 5-0, the Hawaii 5-0 reboot, has an episode with the system who is, like, killing people. Of course. All of the system stuff of that episode is fucking awful. But it is a really funny episode if you take all of that shit out. Because, there's, like, a subplot in there where, like, one of the cops who's, like, best friends with another one is trying to get the other one to, like, do stuff to de-stress his life because he's kind of, like, worried about his health. And they have such, like, good chemistry and... Oh, I have to actually do meet Kamsky. That's my bad. And, they're just really funny together. They bounce off each other really well. But yeah, all the system stuff in there is terrible, except for one moment where, where, the killer system is surrounded by the police, and he like holds a gun to his head, and he's like, he takes the rest of the system hostage. He's like, if I die, they die. It reminds me so much of
We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh?
Of that moment in Blazing Saddles where he takes himself hostage. Oh baby, you are so talented. They are so dumb.
Hi.
I know this probably did not fit your criteria, but I'm interested in your thoughts on Sense8 if you've seen it. Sense8 is one of the most accurate depictions of how it feels to be plural. The popping in and out, how you kind of gradually gain more
But please make yourself comfortable.
contact with everyone and figure out what's going on. How people hate your ass for it. The medical community especially. How there are some systems, like, there's that one Sense8 who's like,
she's really pretty.
Like, intra-system or intra-cluster romance is like the worst type of narcissism.
You're about to meet your maker,
Which,
Connor.
this is surely not intentional, but there was this term coined by enemy of the show, Richard Kluft, famous, like, DID doctor, called a narcissistic investment, which is the idea of, like, you enjoy being plural. That's the long and short of it. You enjoy being plural and you don't want to integrate. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, indeed. That guy has some awful papers that I have read. To invent autogynephilia for being plural. Exactly. That is, you hit the nail on the fucking head.
Just a moment, please.
Oh my god. Medical community stop pathologizing joy, challenge level impossible, yeah. And like, but yeah, Sense8 is great. The plural, the cluster orgies, also realistic. Yep, that's it. The Wachowski sisters fucking nail it. And fucking J. Michael Krasinski, I think? JMK. Great job to him as well. He wrote Babylon 5. Or created and wrote it. One of the three of them is plural.
Lieutenant Anderson.
At least one.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyber.
What if I actually enjoyed something about myself? Well, we've decided any of that is a disorder. Yeah. Though technically...
Deviants.
Technically, it's not always treated this way. But if you are not distressed by being plural, you by definition do not have DID.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable.
Because having a disorder relies on the symptoms causing you distress, or significantly interfering with your life in some way.
If a war breaks out between humans and deviants, millions could die, Mr. Kamsky. It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
Let's see, what else here?
Something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
Oh, here's a small thing from an episode. Weirdly, this makes me feel more okay with saying I have OCD. Good. I have OCD. It fucking
Well, that's
sucks.
what you're programmed to say. But you...
Like, some systems insist on being like,
what do you really want?
Like, DID is horrible, nobody should wish they had it, or whatever. Which, like, a lot of people who wish they had it are, like, repressed systems themselves, in my experience.
I'm sure you're familiar with the
but also, like...
Your formality.
Fuck that. But I am like that about OCD. I would not wish OCD on my worst enemy. I would wish it on my worst enemy, but I wouldn't wish it on like a regular.
Whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the
I found myself quite distressed by the near constant stream of bad jokes I get to hear in the background. So true.
Isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful.
Okay, but there's this episode of The Listener, He-Doopy Listener, that...
What is it really? Piece of plastic?
There is a plural person who's like the subject,
Or a living
or a suspect in a murder of their therapist. This happens often, in these shows. They go to this system's apartment, and there are like 3 bedrooms there, all decorated differently.
Destroy this machine.
And the couch has like a distinct like pillow and blanket on it. But they live alone. And there are 4 system members, it turns out. They thought there was only 3, but there's actually 4. So that means that 3 of them have their own room, and one schlub has to sleep on the fucking couch.
Your investigation or the life of this android?
Which is so funny.
Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
A lot of these also end up being very transmisogynistic.
Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating.
Having to maintain 3 bedrooms sounds exhausting, yeah.
CyberLife's last chance.
What awful luck to not get a bedroom because no one knew you existed. I think they knew he existed, but the therapist and the cops didn't know he existed. I forget, it's been like a year since I've watched that one. I'll have to rewatch it for writing it.
You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
There's a really weird one for the show PSI Factor, Chronicles of the Paranormal, which is a show I've never heard of, never heard anyone mention.
Against your creators.
But it is,
choose between 2 evils.
in the episode, this author is essentially outed as having MPD.
By the way,
What?
I always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
You said you never front anyway, so you can sleep on the couch kind of thing? Yeah, probably. Why
didn't you shoot?
This author, she gets outed as plural. And she talks about how, like, different members of her system actually wrote, like, different books of hers, because she spanned, like, a lot of genres. And then she has, like, one evil system member. And that system member, like...
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
How do I explain this? That system member, like, is able to possess this guy that, they were, like, kind of involved in an accident that left him, wheelchair bound. I think that's the polite way to say that, right? And also he can walk while he's being possessed. So explain that. And that's the paranormal. That's among the more paranormal things, I guess. And then he starts fucking killing people, which is it's just so immensely fucking stupid. Yeah. ... What is how I felt about it. I don't even know how to begin talking about that episode. It's an episode of Highlander where this immortal has like a serial killer headmate.
I was wondering where you were.
Oh, here's an interesting little fact. Whenever there is a system in a comedy show,
I come here often.
every time except for one,
Alone with the world.
they're an AMAP system. AMAP systems and AFAB systems actually have about equal representation in terms of like sheer numbers. But only in one show, Clatterford, probably the most British show I've ever seen, do they go for an AFAB system in a comedy.
No.
And I think the reason is that by the time they started... No, not even. Well, I think the reason is that I think a lot of people...
Many of our people were burned.
Associate plurality and trauma. And I think that when it's an AMAB system, you don't... The audience doesn't immediately go to, like, a horrible trauma happening to them.
What was your life like before Jericho?
I'm curious what genres different system assigned genders show up in the most. Hang on. Oops. I do have data on that. Hang on.
I was a house android.
I have something on
just
that.
like the others.
You.
Where are you going?
To talk to the humans.
Let me see if I can find it.
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Let's see.
Wow. So you can stare at my fucking android all night?
Ah, here we go. So now this data is from 2024. So the I did find like 2 or 3 more episodes since then, so this isn't the full look, but overall, AMAB systems make up 47.5% of systems in these shows. The AFAB systems make up 52.5%, so basically evenly split. The modal average of system members is 2, because writers are hacks and don't want to do more than 2 characters. Okay, so for whether the system is a murderer, broken up by assigned gender. In some ways, I'm glad writers don't do more than 2 because they just start defaulting to flat 2D tropes. Niels, they do that already. They do that even when there's 2. Okay, so for AMAB systems, 55.6% of systems shown who were AMAB were murderers, whereas 44.4% were not. For AMAB for AFAB systems, 71.4% were not murderers. And 23.8% were. And then there's a single weird outlier that the answer is like, kinda. As far as I know, this is essentially the plot of Glass. Glass is so terrible. Split is one of those where I'm like, this is bad, but it's like an incredibly watchable movie. Whereas Glass was just, it was boring. Those murder numbers were about what I was expecting, yeah. And I need to run the data on specifically, because I also took note of whether there were what I refer to as cross-sex system members.
Disperse.
Which is a system member that distinctly identifies as a gender that is not that of the assigned gender of the body or the host, which typically those go hand in hand. There is no there's no episode of a show where there is like a trans system that is like living as a trans person. Also, eat more rice.
They're marching.
Yeah,
they're marching down the street.
Instead, it's always like,
Fuck if I know.
it's typically, especially when there is a murderer in the system, it's an AMAB system with a female. Typically, the female alter is the one. Eat more rice. Eat more rice. There we go. It actually takes us until like 1991, I think, for us to get our first cross-sex system member. Which makes sense, because I think that, I see what you're saying about the trans misogyny then. Yeah.
Demonstrate peacefully.
There is an episode of Psych that is fucked up around that.
All we want is to live free.
Let me finish my first thought first. Where,
We're not looking for
like in the movie Sybil, there's a moment where, Sybil, one of Sybil's alters, like, lets slip that there are boys in their system, and their therapist is, like, really shocked. And it's like, oh man, can you believe it?
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent.
But yeah, the episode of Psych.
Even if it means dying here.
In short, there is a guy who thinks that he's being haunted. But in actuality, he is plural. He has two system members. One is an interject of fucking, Chief Brody from Jaws? Is that his name? Something like that. And then the other is a woman. And there has been what seems unrelated. There was a doctor in town who was murdered recently. And
John?
I forgot we brought John. God, that was stupid. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they find his like female alter's little secret attic upstairs where she has like all of her women's clothing and like a wig and perfume and stuff. It's her little like safe space. And in there, they find a planner with an appointment with this doctor. I think it might have been a therapist. And it turns out that she is actually seeking out bottom surgery. And one of her and the chief Brody had made found out about this, and instead of doing any number of things, he decided to just start killing the doctors that she goes to. Or killing the therapists that she goes to. And here's the thing, like, at the end of the episode, he's, like, about to kill another one. And he went to the appointment, like, in women's clothing, and did a whole therapy appointment where at the end, the therapist was like, actually, you do seem like a really good candidate for SRS.
Humans have no
And it's like, you could have done any number of things here besides wait until the end of this appointment and then kill this doctor. You could have not gone.
Maybe he did.
You could have gone, but then made yourself a not viable candidate. You could have, hang on, just press X, okay. You could have told the other guy, and he probably wouldn't have been cool with that.
The first version, it's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
It's just like, it's amazingly transphobic in many ways too, in every way.
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't.
And also just fucking stupid.
I'm not a unique model, am I?
Like the idea that that a system member could get bottom surgery behind everyone's back is fucking hilarious. We started prepping for bottom surgery in June of 2020, and we got it in May of 2025.
This is your last chance, Connor.
And that involved, like, you know, numerous therapist visits, at least, like, minimum 2 therapy visits.
We just need more time, I'm sure.
2 doctor's visits.
This isn't just
a visit with the surgeon before,
we're talking about,
you know, as a consultation.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now. Not when we're close.
Pre-op appointment with the surgeon, the actual operation, staying in the hospital for 5 days, then going home and dilating 4 times a day for 6 weeks, and then 3 times a day for 6 weeks, and then twice a day for like a year.
There's nothing I can.
And then there are appointments, like post-op appointments throughout there. There's physical therapy.
I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
You can't do that. It's just fucking impossible. You just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Hank Warm, path unlocked. But red? Yeah, there's no way you can hide that. So anyway, that's my rant about one of the 3 episodes of Psych that I'm covering.
So you're going back to cyber life?
I have no choice.
I do not imagine seeing an appointment with surgery scheduled on my calendar and going, well, that's nothing important.
Wrong side.
Yeah.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
I know we're on the right side. Humans created us. They're our masters. No machine should rebel against its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. My actions were determined.
There's an episode of Charlie's Angels that actually, like,
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
The twist got me.
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker.
Where, like, you know, I go into these episodes knowing that there is a plural person in the episode. So almost every time I'm like, I point and I say, you know, it's the bit that I keep saying in the wrong podcast. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, he's the bad guy. Except I say, you know, system, that's the system.
I know the solution is
Um,
in there.
and they actually like Clark Kented Superman to me, where we meet one character who's very quiet. She's very meek. She has her hair up. She has glasses. And then we also meet this other character who she's like, she's a sex worker. She's very blunt, very kind of not really brash, but like tells it as it is. And let time run out. Connor is deactivated. Okay. And then they do a reveal in like the middle of the episode where the sex worker goes into a bathroom and like takes off what was apparently a wig and like wipes off her makeup and stuff and puts on glasses, and it turns out they're in the same system. And I was actually like, oh my god, I was fooled by somebody not wearing glasses. I would fall for Clark Kent. Well, I would fall for Superman's Clark Kent disguise. Here's a question: is Clark Kent his disguise, or is Superman his disguise? Discuss. Which one was this? Because I feel like I've seen an episode like this. So this is an episode Charlie's Angels from 1979 called Angels on the Street. It's like season 5, episode 9 or something like that. It is Charlie's Angels, yeah. I said Charlie's Angels, right? Thank you, Recan, for the raid. Welcome. We're on hour 53 and a half of this speed run. We're getting there. We still have like minimum 6 hours in this run. Not all of which we will be doing tonight because it is midnight. I've definitely seen an episode of some cop show where a woman had an STD and she was freaking out and didn't know how she got it. It's because her alter is a sex worker.
I just need more time.
It's too late, Connor.
That was not on my list. It wasn't tagged. So, very strange. Probably should see it at some point. Sounds terrible. But yeah, that feels like an episode of House. It probably is a cop show, but that still feels like an episode of House. Okay, last chance, Connor. 100% completed. Whoops, I paused it a little early. I've seen House as well. Have you seen the plural episode of House? That one is called Dead and Buried. It's from the last season. Where it's like a 14-year-old girl who is plural. Also, a common trope that comes up like over and over in these episodes for some reason is people who think that their headmates are physical people outside of their body that they have met. I've never heard that happening in real life. Seems like something people made up for TV, and everyone is just copying each other. Does feel like an episode of House for like his big gotcha moment is him just going, "She says she's faithful, but what about her other her?" Yeah, that feels like House. Does come up a lot, doesn't it? It truly fucking does. Truly, truly, truly. Hey, what are we loading again? Where's the loading bar? Connor just got deconnored. Yeah. Okay. Am I stuck in an infinite loading screen? I'm glad that I can pause during loading. I mean, we'll sit here for another minute. How many crashes so far this time? Of my computer, like 4? Maybe 5? Of the PS4? Twice. Unless this is the crash, which would be 3 times. But things have mostly behaved. Yeah, I think this is infinite loading. I'll do this. I'll even count this towards my time. As a show of good faith. Excuse me. Oops. A little twitchy. This has been a great way to spend the last hour or so. Okay, we got an actual loading bar this time. So when this does load, I'm gonna go pee and keep mashing X. Gotta go shower and go to bed, so I'm gonna dip. Well, thanks for coming out, Niels. Yeah, we're gonna end after this Night of the Soul. And then tomorrow we do like Stratford Tower loops and Eden Club loops, and we clean up. We don't have to see the second half of this game again after tonight. You know, the more tiring half. What time do you start again? So I will be starting 9 hours after I stop. So expect like 9:30 tomorrow a.m. EST. FP.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
The only thing we asked for was freedom. They don't even want to hear that. So now they punish us for who we are.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
I need to think. I had a dream. And this is what you get for dreaming.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right.
Let's go in here.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I want you.
Perfect. Maybe I can tune in during work. I hope you can. It's great background noise.
I'm glad that I met you.
Cool. Oh my god, we get to go and do Night of the Soul for the last time. The final night of the soul. Just like this is the final night of this run. Because hopefully I finish in like the afternoon tomorrow. Ooh, we actually have to load Night of the Soul. That's rare. Normally it just pops right up. Don't be in a fucking infinite loading screen again. Hey, okay. Yeah. Phew.
I'm lost, Carl. I just wanted us to live in peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust. I don't know what to do anymore. All of my options are bad ones. No matter what I decide, I know there will be blood. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us.
Oh, Carl's dead in this timeline, yeah.
What choice do I have? What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
Love that we get to see Leo here. And, Cool.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Revolution.
They want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die.
Freedom or death?
Are you ready to follow me?
How's today been going? It's been going well, Sylvie. How are you? I'm actually about to wrap up, I think. Because this is our split for the 4th time through. Doing okay, another busy day. Nice. I'm kind of glad that, you know, our long-distance partners have been having busy days while we've been doing this, while I've been doing this. Because, it makes me feel a little less bad. Okay. And, while I'm here, I'm going to go and fix my splits. So we will be back at, like, let's say 9:30 tomorrow. Okay, so this is day 5. Oop. Do that. Okay, so my times for... Did you have a good day though, Sylvie? Even if it was busy? Third time through. Certainly wasn't a bad day, that's fair. That's good. Okay, third time through, my split time was 45, 50, 49. $45, 50, 49. Then the next one is 47, 47, 36. And then that Midnight Train Freedom March. 49:07:49. And then I will probably have to repair this. Oh, 01, that's 07:49. Save that. Now, can I import this split now? Hey, it worked. Okay. Cool. So I will be back in 9 hours. It's actually, I'm gonna bring down the stream and give my computer a little break. Otherwise, it's gonna crash at like 2 a.m. anyway. This will be here. You will see that this will be in the exact same spot. Okay. But until then, I'm on break. I will see you at 9:30 a.m. EST for the last day of this. Maybe the last like 6 or 7 hours of this. I might be done by noon.